Let's try that. Okay, that's much better. Much, much better. I basically just went down from 1080 to 720. I don't know what happened, but whatever.
And what did you see?
Oh, okay. All right, let's get back down there.
Move.
I also lowered my bitrate too, so hopefully that works. Get out of my way. I don't have stairs.
Come on.
Nope. Maybe back this way. Is it better when riding horse?
Come on.
Well, since I'm not finding a way down with the horse, I'm just going to run. A lot better now? I hope. Nope. It looks a little bit better. I'm going to click this off and this off, and then see if that works too.
The Spartans may draw near to
Hey,
our
Pericles.
walls, but we must come together now for the glory of Athens. Glory for you! Friends, please! Just because the Spartans are near our walls does not mean we can act like them. Spartans burned the fields where it grew. The Parthenon is glorious, Pericles, but at what cost? How many triremes could we have built instead? We must not become divided! We are divided! And the Spartans are winning! Act, Pericles, or I will!
Oh, good. You came. Things are worse than I feared. Cleon has turned the mob. We have to hurry.
Where?
To Pericles.
Father of democracy.
Stay back. She's no threat to Pericles. I assure you.
Ah, Herodotus. It's fine. Let them through.
It's good to see you again, Pericles.
And you as well. I only wish it were under better circumstances. And who's this?
Cassandra.
Welcome, Cassandra. And what did you think of your first taste of Athens?
I think you and Cleon both made good points.
Good points aren't at all what the crowd seem to care about. They're afraid, and Cleon indulged their fear.
Pericles, we've come to...
We must choose our moment wisely and speak our words more privately.
Fine.
Yeah, open forums
We've come to
discussing
you
private
on
matters, not a thing.
Urgent business.
As does everybody.
I may have told Cassandra you'd invite her to your symposium.
You'd ask me to exclude every Athenian and invite an outsider instead. You heard the crowd. They don't need another reason to hate me.
If she's working for you, maybe the prying eyes will see her as a servant.
I'm no one's servant.
Cassandra, this is Athens. If you want something, sometimes you have to play a role.
And what exactly is it that you want?
I mean, not wrong. We all want something, but you're also looking for someone too. So let's just go with this
We're
for
all
right
after
now.
something. Even you.
You're better at reading others than you let on.
Just tell me what to do.
First, check on my colleague, Mediochos. He was meant to meet me today, and it's not like him to miss an appointment.
Done.
My friend, Phidias, needs to be taken out of Athens as soon as possible.
Anything else?
Yes. There's an ostracism vote taking place that could use your influence.
Metiochos. You said he was your colleague?
A politician and ally. He's one of my most loyal friends.
Phidias? The famous sculptor? What did he do, exactly?
He stands accused of multiple offenses and is awaiting trial. You'll find him under close guard at his workshop.
And
I'll
let's
do
get
it.
right to it.
I'll expect you to use discretion.
Ah!
That went well. It isn't exactly an invitation, but the promise of one is just as good. Although I'm sure he'll still ask Aspasia if it's okay.
So long as it comes.
Oh, those are better sandals than what I have. Let's see what they do. Warrior damage. I might as well wear them. Actually, they look just the way I want them to. Anything better for the head? No. 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 Better bow. We'll do that. And daggers doesn't look like anything else. That'll work. And let's check the quests. chapter. Let's go for the first one. So we're tracking it. Let's that one over there. I went towards the yellow circle when I should have gone towards the yellow diamond.
Help me! Please, someone! By the gods, why did it have to be snakes? If you leave, these snakes will kill me. Get me out of here!
Okay. Snakes it is.
Hurry! Kill the snakes before it's too late!
Where are the
Woohoo.
snakes?
I have to burn. No, I didn't want that. More torches. And then just burn out the bad.
Blessed be the god that sent you here. I'd have been eaten alive if it weren't for you.
I don't think they'd eat you.
But they would have certainly killed me. So thank you.
I'm always happy to help someone in need.
The world could do with more like you. Especially now.
Pericles sent me. He was worried about you. You often get tied up and surrounded by snakes?
How can you joke about this? Thugs broke into my home, dragged me here, tied me up and surrounded me with these hideous creatures. They must be stopped.
The snakes?
The thugs!
Yeah,
would
why
anyone
snakes,
do
though?
this?
Politicians are easy targets in these troubled times. When they tied me up, they said I was a snake. That I should die by my own kind.
Do you know
Did
who
you
they were?
recognize the people who did this?
Pericles asked me to go down to the fishing district and talk with the poor and sick, to give them hope. That's how I recognized their voices.
Oh, yes.
They threw rotten food and yelled insults at me. These thugs disguised their faces, but their voices and the stench of fish were unmistakable.
And
Where
where
should
can
I
I
look?
find them?
Couldn't see their faces, but I recognized their voices from one of the districts I visited. They're regulars at Cleon's rallies. They live in the flooded part of the city, near the wall.
Alright, I guess
I'll track
we will
them
have
down,
to
Metiojos.
get them.
Don't worry.
Tensions are high right now. At this rate, we'll tear each other apart within the city before the Spartans can breach the walls.
Well, let's visit them, shall we?
The part of Athens I doubt Pericles is proud to talk about. There has to be a clue around here somewhere.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Burn, burn, burn.
Snakes. Like the ones that were meant to kill Metiojos.
Boy, I hate snakes. Not really, though. What's else? What else is over here?
Snake bites. and someone hid the body. Though I have a feeling this death was an accident.
Probably. And what's
It
this?
looks like the thugs who attacked Metiojos weren't the masterminds behind this plot.
Probably not.
This must be the house of Metiojos' attackers. But the letter proves they're just tools in someone else's plan. Whose?
What the fuck are you doing sniffing around my house?
Attacked Metiojos. I found the snakes, the letter from your friend, and a body. All here.
Boraktis. We all knew the risks. Change don't happen without a bit of blood being spilled.
Why kill Metiojos with snakes?
We're prisoners in our own city, because of Pericles and his crooked friends. The snake dealer told us it's time to send a message. Time they suffered.
You can't take the law into your own hands. Now I need to decide what to do with you.
Cleon says it's time we took the city back from the elite. Time to fight. Don't matter what you do to us. There will be others who follow our lead.
Okay.
I know someone gave you those snakes. They used you to do their dirty work. I want to know who.
He's a real hero of Athens. No puppet of Pericles is going to stop him.
Oh, do I threaten them?
Don't be someone's puppet. Tell me where the snake dealer is.
All right. He's got a camp just outside the walls. Sells his snakes from there.
It's not too late to make a difference, but we have to work together.
Maybe you're right. You didn't have to show us mercy. But where do we start?
Start here. This district is your home. Ignore the politicians and concentrate on where you can make change.
Thank you. We will try.
I need to rid Athens of this snake seller.
Yeah, let's get rid of that.
Don't come any closer!
Oh, jeez. Conk. No, I want.
You're a good hunter, Icarus.
Don't go anywhere! You'll feel the sting of my venom. I'll end you, Mistios. You're simply delaying this.
Do you still hit me?
I see you. You can't stop me.
Jeez.
So this is it, huh? Die!
Oh, god damn it. I should probably poison my own swords and do that to him. Check and make sure there are no more snakes. Okay.
Well done, my friend.
Nice. Kill those stupid snakes.
Better stay hidden.
Are there other cobras around?
I won't let you any closer. Are we going to have a problem?
You'll feel the sting of my venom. I'll end you, Mistios. You can't stop me.
I can't believe
God damn it.
it's over!
I was on the wrong moveset too. Snake, 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 snake. Get him.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Burn.
Back up. You'll feel the sting of my venom.
God damn it.
I'll end you, Mistios.
There she is!
Come on.
friends of Pericles safe.
There we go. Poison stagger. All right, back to it.
You're not welcome.
Nope, I'm out of here.
Don't worry, this won't take long. Watch you now.
You can try catching me. Jumping across the rooftops and such. And back then.
Looks like your situation's improved since we last met.
The danger has passed for now. But while those monsters are out there, no one is safe.
A group of fishermen tied you up. They were being used by a snake dealer working for enemies of Athens.
What did you do with them?
I showed them the error of their ways and sent them on their way. They won't be bothering you again.
I'm glad no blood was shed. But how do you know they won't return?
I made it very clear that doing anything stupid would make me angry.
Well, that must have been a terrifying experience for them. Thank you for your help, Mistios. I'll be sure to mention this to Pericles.
Well, thanks. And we're going to go to the next quest in the series. Which is not too far. This one's called Escape from Athens. There we go. What's up? Phidias's workshop. There isn't a normal way in, is there? Maybe from the roof.
Stop. I can't let you go any further.
Stand aside, this is important.
So is keeping people out. Maybe you can see Phidias after his trial, if the people spare his life.
Listen, I'm working for Pericles. He wants me to see Phidias.
Well, I'm working for the people of Athens and they want Phidias dead. Now back off or you're dead too.
Everyone has a price. How much drachmi is this going to take?
Depends how much you have.
Here, take it.
That'll do just fine. You tell anyone I did this and you're as good as dead.
Funny. I was going to say the same to you.
Oh my god. Screw it. Let's run up this way.
sorry about that.
How did you get past the guard? No one gets past the guard.
Relax. Pericles sent me.
Praise that.
Well, you see,
I knew he'd send help.
you pass him a $100 bill.
They? Who?
The shadows in the night. Why you fear falling asleep? They're hunting me, us. No one is safe in Athens anymore.
The cult of Cosmos. You know about them.
Of course I know about the cult. Here, look at this.
These are instructions.
On how to kill me. But they've been torn.
Then Pericles isn't just getting you out of Athens to save you from the trial. He's saving you from being murdered.
I don't know who to trust. I'm just an artist. I just wanted to create. Please, what am I to do?
First, you need to pull yourself together. You're on trial, the people are against you, and now I find that the cult want to kill you. I said pull yourself together!
Yes, of course.
Cleon said you're wasting the people's drachmi. If he had his way, he'd serve them your head.
Cleon mentioned me? That's going to hurt Pericles. First impiety, now theft. After all we've done for this city.
Well, who is he to you?
You and Pericles seem close.
For Pericles and me, it started with our love of Athens. Our differences push us to greatness. That is true friendship.
Okay.
All right, we need to go. Do you have any idea where I can take you?
South of Athens, there's an island called Serifos. My friend Theras lives there. When I discovered the plot against me, I sent word to him. If anyone can help us, he can.
Any clues he has of the cultists' identities, I want them.
Yes, yes, anything. A guard.
I'll distract them while you sneak out. Meet me tonight to set sail for Serifos. Don't show your face until you see me at the docks.
I understand.
You didn't really think I'd let you come and go as you please, did you? Now, where are you?
I guess I am supposed to kill him. Well, you should have just taken the hundo. Slide him a $500 bill, goes off, brings back another guard. This stream acting a little bit better now. Oops.
If I meditate, maybe Phidias will be here when I'm done.
Good. You made it. I was beginning to worry.
I told you I'd get you out of Athens.
So you did.
Can your friend be trusted?
Theras and I have been friends for a long time. I just sent word telling him
I'm
where
surprised
to
you
meet
didn't
us.
cover your head.
Wasting time will only get us into trouble. Let's head to Serifos while we still can.
All right.
Ready
do
for
it.
departure!
Alright, so that's our, what's our course? Mark that. We need to get out of the harbor.
There's something floating there. We can retrieve it.
I never thought to leave Athens for good.
I've left places I've come
And we've cleared the harbor. What? I didn't do anything.
Hopefully, the cult won't bother me now I'm out of Athens.
I'm nobody. Why fire on me?
Do you see that volcano?
Yes.
Pretty hard to miss. Some say there is an entrance to the underworld at the bottom. You enter by diving in it? That's the spirit. A brave Arcadian I once knew had the same idea.
And what happened to him?
The heat of the flames turned him to ashes before he knew halfway. I guess some mysteries are best left unexplored.
Meaning I go explore that when I'm done with this.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do that at all. I simply don't find myself traveling the seas very often.
It can be free.
Yes, freeing seems to be an accurate word. Although I've begun to feel a bit sick.
Lean over the side if you need to. Otherwise, you're clean it up.
Is your stomach turning as much as mine is?
You'll get used to it. We'll reach Serifos before long.
Or is there a port to dock at? It's a fairly small island.
Lower the oars!
There's one, yep.
Stop the ship!
They're running a bit smoother now.
It's good to see you alive and well, Phidias.
And you, Theras. As you can see, I didn't get here alone.
Ah, yes. The kind and thoughtful hero you mentioned in your letter.
Good.
I'm glad I could get him out alive.
And for that heroism, I found some information on a man named Brisson who's plotting Phidias' early demise. Hopefully you can make something of this crew.
I can.
Please give Pericles my thanks and my farewell. And be careful. I still believe many in Athens are in danger.
Well, thank you. So we'll mark that off and go for the next quest. But first, how about that volcanic island, hey?
To your positions!
guards. Hopefully they don't see me. Athenian ships, who apparently just want to shoot me on sight. You got my attention when he said that down at the bottom of this volcano is the entrance to the underworld. You had my curiosity, but now you have my attention. And hopefully those Athenian ships don't give us trouble, but I'm not going to risk it.
Increase speed!
So I'm going to get as close as I can, and
Rowers, slow down!
stop.
Faster!
Nope,
The commander's leaving the helm.
close enough. Is it active though? Argolis, birthplace of medicine. From a city in glass. Oh, there's a cave entrance. The depth of the forge. Can Icarus spot them? No. Oh, there's people in there. Okay.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Which way are they turned, though? Oh, I can get them from behind right here. Thing is, oh yeah, they're coming this way. So I'm just going to take you and move the body. And number 2. Oh, jeez. Damn it. Oh, I should have been on my second sheet. I need to redo my ability wheel. Because I need the kick, I need the sweep, I need the poison, and I need the health. Jeez, I went all the way back here? Alright, fine.
Ready for sailing!
Back to the volcanic island.
Full speed! Lower the sail! Get that sail up! Increase speed! Oars in! Full sail!
Might be a Dota 2 reference. Boy, the seas are choppy.
Get the oars ready! Reduce speed! Sails!
No.
Commander leading the helm!
Maybe I should get the point up top, and that'll give me a save, a quick save, and then I can come back down. And then do the thing. Let's get all the way up here. The Foundry of Hephaestus. It looks active. Yeah. Okay, do I do it? Do I take the jump? Oh God! Okay. Oh, this is active.
By all the gods, it's hot in here.
What the fuck?
Hephaestus sure seems angry. I wonder if it's because of the war.
Oh.
should try to stay out of sight.
What? I'm going to kick you in that. What? That's so bullshit. You gonna come back? You're on fire. Ooh. Rest in pieces. I don't know. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, now to find the treasures. Hoplite javelin. There's one more in here. What was that? I think that was a surprise Pikachu face. Okay, that's the way back out. We still need one more treasure here. There's a door here. Questionable. I'll keep that in mind though, because I'm pretty sure I don't have any kind of key. Other ones are there. Where's the other one at? Grab that one. May have to go out and see if Icaros can find it. Unless it's hidden back here. Yeah, now it's just kind of sitting there. Ooh. I wonder if there's anything down here that I missed. No. Realistically, that water should be extremely hot. Boiling. Okay. I guess so. Okay, so it's in there. Maybe there's a second way in. I may have to go back down. I think I will. At least I have it marked. Oh. Whoa. I should be dead. No. No, you can't. However, you find them all over the place. And people can set traps for you. See if there's anything else on this island. No. So I'm going to teleport back to the address. Yeah. You'll find them all over, like, in, like, abandoned houses and tombs and everything. They are a whole lot worse in Origins, Assassin's Creed Origins. And I really want to play it on stream, but I don't want to, like, put too much emphasis on Assassin's Creed on the channel, because I love the series so much. So I could just possibly put it on my actual channel. Make that a thing. On my personal channel. Because I think I played through Odyssey. No, he's not. I think I played through Odyssey on my personal channel, and then I played through... I haven't played through Origins yet on my channel yet. Origins was super fun, but also like incredibly scary, especially if you don't like going into like tombs. If you don't like tomb robbing.
Sails up! Now!
There's a lot of tomb robbing in that game. Where's the harbor at? Wait, I wasn't. Oh, yeah, directly ahead. So, maneuver around.
We'll make landfall here!
Oh yeah, in case you didn't know, you can pretty much adjust however you want the ship to look. What crew you can recruit. I have an all-female crew. You can have special lieutenants on board. They each give special perks. Right now I have the Babylonian design. The Adrestiad is just kind of like a basic red with a eagle motif. And the front I have a normal lion and an eagle. I chose the eagle. And then you have a choice to glam all of the crew members, which I have the female assassins. Okay. Now, back to this, and let's go back to Ostracized. And how far is that one? 733 meters that way. Is there anything we can go to closer? All the way here. Any kind of teleport? This won't work. Statue of Athena. Up and over. Have a good night, Feo. There's so many little forts in this place to rob. I just don't want to do it just yet.
Don't want to be caught here.
Otherwise, I rob Athens blind. I could stop by the blacksmith, see if there's anything I can upgrade.
Welcome, Mistios.
Let's sell all my trade goods, which are not much. Armor-wise, can upgrade that. Can upgrade this. Where's the feet that I'm wearing now?
Please ask for anything you need. What would you like?
That's not on there. Oh, damn, that's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade that one. And I can engrave it too. And let's upgrade this. Probably not. Let's engrave it with drilling per hit. Let's do that. Cool. And now we can get rid of some of these. Or rather, dismantle them and get materials back. They'll be fine.
My thanks.
I need to equip those daggers. And there.
You must be the one Pericles sent.
I am. He said there was an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
If someone is exiled, can they return?
If they do, they'll be punished.
What does someone have to do to be ostracized?
Anyone seen as a threat to the city or the people is enough. And then it is up to the vote. Some have been ostracized for simply being more disliked than the person they're up against.
What's my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the Ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here.
Alive, maybe. Can't guarantee they'll not see me.
Goods from all over the Greek world. You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans.
εμπορεύματα εκ του ευξήνου πόντου. Είναι κάποιο.
No, get off of that. Well, going into a restricted area. How many more over there? Is that all the guards? Looks like it.
Stop there! This is no place for you.
Okay. Actually, I can get both of them real quick. Like that. And that.
Did I see something?
No, you didn't see anything.
Back to my post.
Did not see anything. Come on, come investigate.
That looked like...
Looked like what?
strange. I could have sworn there was something.
What a terrible guard. You're not gonna investigate? It's right across there. Maybe I can just go up and over. Do. While I'm at it, they won't miss this. There's more treasure over there. Oop. I'll have to go across the rooftops again. And down there. Come on.
I see you!
Do you?
That should do it. I should let Pericles' contact know.
And let's make sure we finish the job. Yeah. I actually have arrows that can stun instead of actually like killing. And you can use the stun ability because they'll drop down to like 1 health, and using that what remaining health they have, you can. It's the way of kind of like interrogating them or welcoming them aboard the ship. So it's good for stunning lieutenants and guards, and then asking them if they want to come with you on your ship. Sometimes you want to kill the target, sometimes you don't. The ones you want to ask to board your ship are the ones that are like the elite enemies, because they usually have the super rare passive abilities to help you on your ship. Not the grunts and the regular enemies.
It's done.
You work quickly.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
I apologize for the delay. There was evidence someone attempted to tamper with the votes. Don't worry. The Ostraka are all accounted for. The votes were counted, and Anaxagoras is to be ostracized.
Be slow to fall into friendship, but once you do, continue firm and constant.
Socrates.
It will be more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras must leave Athens. We were quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
Who are you?
Ask anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and every action has its pleasures and its price. With that said, then, who do you claim to be?
My name is Cassandra.
And still, I don't feel I know you. Perhaps I can find out who you are a different way.
You want to know me?
Knowledge is the one good in this world. Surely you agree?
Of course. Knowledge drives everything I do.
Then we are the same in that way.
Knowledge of when to attack, what weapon to use, or when to use reason instead of violence.
We seem to put our love of knowledge into practice quite differently.
I use it how I need to.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
Why not?
I did what I was asked to do.
And your needs are greater than those of the man you helped ostracize. Still, you raise a fine point. Who is more responsible? Anaxagoras for getting himself mixed up in this, or you, for simply sealing his fate?
Damn it. Morality.
I'm not responsible for his actions. I have one thing to think about, my own.
Then I hope you also think about today, about Anaxagoras, about choice.
Socrates, there you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
I wouldn't know. That's everything Pericles wanted? Time to return to him and find out what these Athenians know about my mother.
And why do they want me? Wow. I'm just gonna pay off the bounty so they can get off my back. And we're going over here. I can ride. Don't worry, I'm not going to go into the prison.
Cassandra, it's you!
Phoebe!
You said you weren't coming back to Kefalonia, so I decided to leave too.
Oh my god.
I said I wouldn't be coming back. But I don't remember saying you should leave.
Well, here I am.
Yeah, how did you get here?
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmi working for Marcos.
So you paid someone to bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe...
I needed a drachmi for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I didn't want to wait any longer. So I sneaked on a ship. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't remember much of Athens from when I was a baby. But every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
How is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia.
Oh my god.
We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you?
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky. I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't. Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
I'll get changed. Promise you'll take care of my things?
Yep. Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
This won't end well.
I feel uncomfortable in this.
Now you look like everyone else.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is. If you want them to take you seriously, this is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye. You just got here. You can't leave already.
Here, Cassandra. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made her grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Hopefully.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the occasion. Appearing trustworthy is the most important part of being trusted, after all. Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongue.
Straight up yoink.
Ah, Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
It looks more like a lover's quarrel to me.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies. You should drink more. Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates, always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
Okay.
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good, and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Misthios like you think of a party like this?
Parties
This
aren't my
is going to be
specialty.
a long night. Parties should be about vomiting up blood, not vomiting up poetry. These people are so clean.
If these guests aren't to your own unique tastes, then just focus on why you came here in the first place.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere, and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your brother said.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Me too.
We are among a lot of different people.
A new face in Pericles' abode! Ha! That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of Cleon. I call it the Orange Ape. Tell me, what does it think?
Did you just call me it? Watch your mouth, Athenian.
It speaks, and so feisty
Oh my
too.
god, I'm gonna take that
Sometimes
cup
I wonder if I'm
beat
doomed
you
to
with
be
it.
the only young and beautiful thing here. So, what do they call you?
Cassandra.
I wouldn't peg you as a Cassandra, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Evripidis likes to say. Don't you, Evripidis? Now, if you'll excuse us, I was just about to dazzle this old dog with my impression of Pericles. I call it the wooden board.
The man is your host.
Under every stone hides a politician, I always say. And Pericles is no different.
Nodders.
Yes, you come and talk to this infuriating air brother. I've had my fill. Perhaps later.
First, explain to me your poltergeist.
Okay.
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Evripidis.
I've seen lots of fights. That wasn't one.
I really made a fool of myself this time, didn't I? I'm Sophocles, though I'm sure you knew that. And you are?
I am looking for information that'll help me find someone. A Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much. You could talk to Evripidis. He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous, xanthodontus exophthalmic Morsov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
You want to get Evripidis drunk? Are you hoping he's gonna make an even bigger scene than you did?
Ha! We both know that's not possible. But you're a feisty one, to say the least.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Evripidis is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
How do you know Pericles?
I believe you mean to ask me, how does Pericles know you? I'm the greatest dramatist in the land, mentor to Evripidis, lover of Asclepios, father of theater, and so on, and so on.
I'm sure it's a real honor to have you hiding in his kitchen.
Ah.
You're awfully worked up over Evripidis. You sure you're just friends?
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Evripidis and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with a banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I will never know.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
It's come back for more. Care to see my impression of Protagoras? I call it the flapping bladder.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm sure she wouldn't.
When I need to relax, I start a fight. For you, though.
Quickly, bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
You and Aristophanes could both use a drink. Let's play a game.
A competition?
Ah, wonderful idea. Evripidis seems quiet, but he never turns down a challenge.
Well, if you brought us some wine, I wouldn't be opposed to showing this young one how we Argives drink.
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Ready for more?
stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some more.
Yep.
You ready for another?
Wine is terrible.
You, I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Oh, then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway.
Okay, old man.
If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
Oh, this one. It's exactly what you think it is.
Open this door or I'll kick it in!
No, don't mind her. She likes to watch. Ooh. Look at you. Such authority. Such aggression. I can see why Pericles
Already
has
uncomfortable.
taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left
Yep.
my door wide open for you.
It's literally art in male form.
I only came to this symposium to find someone.
Sounds like we can help each other then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil, I help you find who you're looking for. Maybe they're in here.
She's not in there.
I think I'll check all the same.
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
Absolutely not.
Now, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Theatera. I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh, no. These women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts.
Ali! Come back inside!
Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anfusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Anfusa in Corinth.
Jesus.
Not much, but it's a start.
If it isn't the one who agrees that knowledge is most important.
I think we agreed our use of that knowledge couldn't be more different.
You remember. Perhaps our conversation can continue.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
You have been arguing a single point all night and no one has a black eye? You have my attention.
We're discussing the nature of rules. We're better to do so than here. I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasimachos. Would you
Behold,
agree that the act of
ancient
ruling
debate.
is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
Rulers can be unjust.
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all their lives?
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men? What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to gain your view on the matter.
You're wasting your time. Aspasia.
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done.
Socrates is an interesting character.
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Cassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That'll be
Except
fine.
I'm more of a
Run
forceful
along.
talker.
Cassandra will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
Your spies have been watching me. I knew you people couldn't be trusted.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
You've been checking my size, too?
I'd be more comfortable in these clothes if I had a blade in my hand.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
I've been searching for a woman named Mirini, my mother. I think she may be in danger, and my search brought me here.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
Ah. Can I use the stairs? Yeah, are there stairs here? Nope, can't go out there. Nope. I don't want to make a scene by climbing, but I may have to. Nope, here's the steps.
Cassandra!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Aspasia told me to come find you. She wants you to come down to the party.
She says I don't interact with our guests enough. But these parties aren't for me. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And of course, there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
I don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
Anaxagoras understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
Why send Metiochos to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
The Spartans aren't your real concern, Pericles. The cult is coming, and they're bringing their strongest weapon.
Listen to her, Pericles.
The Spartans are immediate. A cult's threat is ambiguous.
Okay, dude.
I'm related to one of the cult members. And I believe him when he says they're coming after you.
Sound counsel to consider. I'll be sure to let my men know, regardless.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
Can I go up there? Ah, damn, I can't. Just up there, some loot that I can rob. It can wait. It can wait.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
God, I don't know. Let's go
There
to
is a
Argolis.
physician in Argolis that may be able to help me.
You're sick? You've never been sick.
No, I'm fine. I just need to talk to him.
Okay, good. It would be weird if you were sick.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Cassandra.
He was also
Curious.
34 or 5. We should get back to work. I never did get what you see and heard of.
Yeah, let's kind of sort these out. First, do no harm. It has Marcos. And no one likes him. Get someone a lieutenant that way. Let's get one of these, though. Let's get a hero strike. Alright, I gotta work this. So we're going to let's go with that. Okay, so heal that and that. Hero strike. That should be fine. Well, the Spartan kick. And then, yeah, but we'll keep this as my main one. And then, now we get to go to Hippocrates. Which is all the way over here. And I do want the rest of the snake set. An Attica Fort Polmark, note the cultist. he is... I think he's around the same area. He is, so we can get him. And... let's... no, we can do that, yeah, we can do it. Because there was a boat, I believe, that was on the side of the volcano, so we can just use that to go across. Oh, it's bright. Boat. Yes, there is a boat. We just need to go right over there. Close enough. And I should probably get the teleport point here too. So I don't have to cross the river again. Cross the lake. Cross the ocean.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Right up there. God, this game is beautiful. Let's go. Move, move, move. And I think, yeah, there isn't the high road, so we'll just take the low road. Dog got in the way. Zion of Argos. Oh, okay. I was just looking at the statue. Is he really just sitting right there?
That's Hippocrates' clinic.
Hey, I don't want you hanging around. Keep your wits about you. I'll enjoy this!
Jesus.
Most would have given up by now. One last
Bear!
You won't get far! You'll die around sooner or later!
Gotta get away. Slam!
Die, dog!
Oh, great. Everyone's after me. Why a bear? Because some people are animal tamers. Okay, let's see if I can do this. If you want me, come get me.
I'll find you. I want my pay.
Well, what have you got? I've nothing.
That takes care of the bear. A leopard? What does everyone have?
Your life is over. For the gods! Don't worry, you're dead.
Get up here. Ooh, ooh.
You know how this goes. I'm just here for the round.
Okay, so we're getting this. We're gonna make him come to this side. Oh, jeez. Damn, he got a soft landing. Damn it. Kill him. Killed him. Killed him. You wanted to like that, huh? We've literally just made an enemy out of everyone here. Shit! Okay, that takes care of the immediate dangers. Let's retrieve some of the stuff that we just got.
Stop right there! For the gods!
Oh, goddamn, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Where is the other one I sent flying? I kicked another mercenary and he went flying. Pretty sure it was the same way. Well, while I've killed pretty much everyone there, theft. Okay, we got a ton of new items. I don't know, I kind of like this one better. Oh, you like that? Or here, let me switch back to it. This one here. And it does have that kind of like eagle pattern on top. And that one has more armor, which I need to go upgrade because I don't want to use this. It has warrior damage when I'm using assassin damage. we just got this, and it's part of our snake set. So that's 2 out of 5. 9% assassin damage, 2-second intoxicated duration. So equip that. So we have our sets that we going for. I have 3 out of 5 now. So we're going for our snake set, which basically amounts to plus 30% intoxicated damage and weakening effect. So it'll increase my the intoxication effect on my weapon. I actually need to find there is an actual poisoner's dagger, poison, adrenaline per crit. This one's fine. There's a few weapons in the game that I need to find that actually just do poison on hit, and will save me from actually applying poison to my weapon. But for now, we'll just start equipping the set. I wonder how far we moved up on the rung, because we just killed 2 mercenaries. Yeah, we're at tier 7 now. So we went from tier 8 to tier 7 because we just killed the last few guys in tier 8, so we're moved up to a tier 7 mercenary right now. I've already come across several of the other mercenaries in the world. They're much more powerful. I came across him just kind of wandering around the world. And him, but he's still too powerful right now. This little red mark here means that he is a Colosseum mercenary. So we have to, in order to defeat him, in order to get what they have, we have to defeat them at the Colosseum. I defeated one of them. I forget which one it is. But they went after me. I was in another area. They went after me, and I got them to accidentally attack one of the guards on duty there. And so they didn't go after me. They went after the guy, and they killed him before going after me because I was the start of the commotion, but he attacked the guard first. So they killed the mercenary. He was higher level than me, too. So they went after the mercenary, killed him, went after me. I ran, hid for a while, and then sneaked back in to grab whatever the mercenary dropped. So you can kind of abuse the system if you want a little bit too. Like for what I did there, I mean, I stood on top of the rooftops. I just watched them come up to me, and then I just kicked them off and they took increased damage for falling.
Look, you insignificant peon. Tell me where he is, or by Ira, I'll burn this clinic to the ground with you in it.
I already told you what I know.
I don't ask much. Hippocrates must show humility to ensure public order. Prostrate himself before the gods and declare that his skills are God's given.
But that won't help his patients. It'll just take him away from his work.
If Hippocrates thinks he can disrupt social order to make himself into a demigod of healing, well, perhaps the gods themselves will have their revenge.
Sometimes it can be hard to be stealthy, but there are systems that exist in the game that that make it easier for you. Like some of your assassination abilities, you can stop targets before they actually start alarming the other guards. If you're going into forts and camps and such, they have warning bells that they can use to call for backup. You can sneak in and set a trap on their warning bell so that when someone tries to do that, it blows it up, and as well as them. What I've learned from playing Assassin's Creed Origins and before is that in order to take down a fort, you want to go from the top down. You want to kill the guards as they're walking around the top, because if you go in through the bottom, people will spot you up top. So I just go through, take out the guards up top, and sneak my way through the bottom. the best way to, I mean, you can go through this game just kind of busting in guns blazing. I mean, that there exists a talent tree for that. You know, you can do that. I prefer to play my games stealthy, so the talent tree for that exists so I can play like that. And then, of course, there's a third one over there to the very left, which exists for people who like to play to range, the hunter tree. So through all these talents, you can kind of mix and match and be your own kind of assassin. As for what I'm going for, the final tree, the final talent in the assassination tree is called Shadow of Nyx, which allows me to be invisible in broad daylight. I won't need a bush to hide behind.
I'm sure there's no need for raised voices.
Who are you?
I'm looking for a man named Hippocrates.
Yet another crazed follower of the madman himself. Tell your impious master that unless he makes a public apology, and soon, this priestess of Ira will gather an army of faithful and shut him down. Out of my way.
Okay, lady.
Oh, thank all the gods she's gone. I thought she was going to kill me this time.
What's going on?
I am Sostratos. Chrysis has accused my master Hippocrates of impiety.
Is he impious?
He believes that beyond praying, people can take their health into their own hands and make themselves well.
Imagine that.
Fascinating. Can I speak with him?
I'm sorry, he isn't here.
I need to meet Hippocrates. Is he in Argolis at least?
Yes, but he's gone southeast of Hera's Watch to help the sick and injured.
I'll find him.
If you're going to meet Hippocrates, could I trouble you with a small errand?
Depends what it is.
I want you to bring him some equipment. He was in such a hurry, he left it behind.
I could bring that to Hippocrates.
Really?
My services don't come free.
Here, take this. Though perhaps Hippocrates can teach you something about helping those in need when you speak with him.
How will I know who I'm looking for?
Head southeast of Hera's Watch, near the Cave of Pan. He'll be standing before a long line of sick people. You'll know him by his, bald spot, though I wouldn't mention it.
Okay.
So many sick people. Can one man help all of them?
Well, like he said, it's beyond praying to the gods, one person can take their own health into their own hands. I think it was him that actually said an apple a day. And of course he came up with the Hippocratic Oath to do no harm.
I thought they were exaggerating when they said people from all around came to see Hippocrates.
So, what has caused this man's condition?
An excess of phlegm, Doctor.
In the immediate sense, yes. But more importantly, he suffers from neglect.
Neglect?
Good food, warm clothing, so much could have helped. But since other caretakers assumed his condition was a punishment from the gods, they neglected him.
Challenging tradition. You must be Hippocrates.
Yes, I'm also very busy.
This will only take a moment. I won't keep you away from your patients and your students.
Observation, experience, and experimentation are crucial for treatment. My followers are learning that.
I've come from your clinic in Argos. So Stratos asked me to give you this.
I knew I forgot some things. So Stratos is a good physician, but a better apprentice there is none. Did you ask him to pay you for this delivery?
Of course I did. I'm a Misthios.
Ungenerous, but honest at least. What can I call you, Misthios?
Cassandra of Sparta.
What did you come here for, Cassandra of Sparta?
I've been searching for a Spartan woman.
What makes you think I would know her?
I was told you may have helped her a long time ago.
Maybe the priests at the sanctuary of Asclepios can help. They keep detailed records of all who passed through.
Please, Hippocrates, I came very far to meet you.
As did this patient, and the one before him, and the one before her. My patients need me, but my notes on diseases of the mind were taken. Retrieve them, and I will help you find what you seek. Hurry, this patient doesn't have much time left.
I'm not mentioning that.
Where should I look for your notes?
For Tyrins, not far from here. Perhaps they'll return them if you ask.
Or they could prepare for a new battle. With me.
Far be it for me to tell a Misthios how to work, but please, for my sake, do not kill needlessly. Enough blood has been shed in this war.
I'll try.
She would have come here a long time ago with an injured baby. Are you sure she would have passed through the sanctuary of Asclepios?
I was a young man then. When I encountered a situation beyond my skills, I would send the patient to the sanctuary.
And these priests keep records of their patients?
Yes, engraved in stone. The elder priest might remember.
All right.
I'll do my best with what you've told me.
Good luck. We're depending on you.
Multiple quests accepted. But there's a cave of Pan here. We can loot the treasure. Literally right around here somewhere. Okay. Aha. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gems. That's all I got. Ooh, pretty. Okay, let's get quests marked. Let's do that one. That one's a little bit closer. But yeah, I was gonna show you this earlier. Going back to what I was saying earlier, but yeah, each of these talent trees pretty much do something or another helping you. Assassination, you can even call one of your lieutenants on your ship to distract someone, which is really awesome. Your lieutenants being these four, whoever you've selected. Stealth Master, your movement is reduced, and of course the Shadow of Nyx. And this one helps you, once you're discovered, you slow down time for a little bit longer before they sense you. This one, this tree, it pretty much makes you very tanky. Your armor is increased, you get flame attacks, you can stun them by just being there, and I think the final one is like inflict 20% more damage for 10 seconds. You just fight. Multi-shot, devastating shot. These are all arrow related. You can tame an animal. The final one in this is ghost arrows, so you can travel through shields, enemies, and walls. So you can literally snipe someone within a building or behind a wall. So it's really fun to kind of mix and match and do what you will with them. The way I play my Assassin's Creed games is all stealth, but I think I did the Ghost Arrows of Artemis before. I did like them; they were really neat. I haven't done the Battle Cry of Ares just yet, though. But yeah, there's a lot of unique abilities, lots of neat things you can do. Your ship, obviously, you can improve it and change it however you want. The mercenaries thing I just told you about too. And they added transmog, which was late, I think late 2019, I think, where you can just make anything look like any piece of gear you've owned beforehand. So a lot of things have improved since the original version. And they already have DLC out too for it, which it goes over Atlantis. What just attacked me?
I need to talk to him. Sanctuary of Asclepios, god of medicine. I'd rather trust a physician than a god to heal me.
If you're here for your purification bath, you'll have to come back another time.
I'm here for information.
Oh yeah, you have all of it then.
You can go straight to Hades.
I need to know about a Spartan woman who came through here many years ago.
Did that eagle of yours shit in your ears? Strict orders not to talk to any mercenaries.
Oh, fuck you, priest.
Not about Spartan women or injured babies.
My eagle will tear out your tongue, priest.
Forgive me, not the tongue. Not like me, then. Chrysis threatened anyone who speaks to the eagle bearer.
Did she? Tell me about the woman and her baby, and I won't drown you in your bathhouse. How's that for a threat?
Please,
fantastic.
No. There's already a corpse in there.
What are you talking
about?
Snakes!
Snakes?
They're everywhere. Must have escaped from the Tholos. We keep them for treatments, but they invaded the bathhouse.
The snakes killed someone?
A patient was purifying himself when they slithered in. Turns out he's terrified of snakes. Fell over dead. Now the snakes have made him their home.
What if I took care of your snake problem? Would you talk to me then?
Oh, most definitely. The purification bath is crucial in the path towards healing.
I'll take care of your snake problem.
I know how to take care of snakes.
Then, you'll tell me what I need to know. He's over there.
Oh, wait. Other way. Yellow dye. I know how to deal with snakes. Play Origins, and you know how to deal with snakes. What? Okay. I guess we're doing this the other way. I gotta get through there. Is there a second entrance? Oh yeah, there's a lot. Burn out the bad.
And? Is the bathhouse free of snakes?
I carved up every single one of those slimy malakis.
Well, I guess set them on fire.
What have you done to my babies?
Your snakes infested my bathhouse. A sick man is dead because of them.
You did this.
I only did what Pilenor told me to do.
What?
Got him.
How dare you? I never said kill them.
How could you, Pilenor? You'll pay for this. I curse you both to Hades.
Well?
Well, what?
I took care of the snakes. Now you're going to tell me about the Spartan woman and the baby.
I actually don't know anything. It was before my time. The man who does know is Mivan, but he won't tell you. He won't tell anyone anything.
Wow.
I like your snakes. At least I got a name. Mivan.
Yeah, I'll take a name.
There he is.
Guest house.
Greetings, young one. Come to offer Asclepios a sacrifice?
No. But I'm searching for a Spartan mother who may have.
The great goddess Ira guides many mothers to the sacred place. Surely I'm too feeble to remember them all.
What are these stone slabs for?
These are records. We document all who pass through, their illnesses, treatments, so that the glory of Asclepios can be celebrated.
This
I
necklace.
don't need your memory. I just need to find the right stone.
Yes, of course. That's very wise indeed. If only I had the time to help you.
Listen, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just looking for my mother.
It's Chrysis. She's got every priest in the sanctuary under her thumb, and she'll squash anyone who feeds information to the Eagle Bearer.
Then don't tell me anything. Just bring me to the stone that can.
Follow me then. Quickly. We must be discreet.
Lead the way.
This way. Over here. If anyone is watching, they'll have my head.
What kind of sanctuary isn't safe for its priests?
Times have changed, Eagle Bearer.
Αγωνία και θυροκτώνε φυλακρότη και λυτηρία, δρυμονίτης και βρωτών ελπίς, ελθέ η κατέχεις ωραίων κρίνους, ελθέτε ασώτηρα
I remember this tale. Written during the time of the great Elod revolt. You would have been only a child.
I don't need the history, just the details.
It tells the tale of a woman with worms in her throat. Asclepios took off her head so we could remove them, then reattached it in her sleep.
Definitely not the right one. I wonder what Hippocrates would think of these treatments.
Hippocrates is a fine healer. Showed so much promise.
Showed? He's healing the sick right now.
He puts too much faith in his hands, and not enough in the gods.
When it comes to life and death, I prefer hands. Are all the testimonies so outrageous?
Writers today, Thucydides, Euripides, the petulant Aristophanes, all of them try for realism. But what really inspires is greatness, magic,
Oh, okay.
This one tells the tale of a man with sword wounds. A pack of dogs licked him clean, and Eureka! A man's best friend indeed.
This is hopeless.
These stories give people hope, Eagle Bearer.
Well, I'm losing mine. Tell me about Chrysis.
A very powerful, dangerous woman. But it was not always so. She was abandoned here as a child and taken in by the priests. Taught the ways of the gods. She learned very quickly. Was very strong-willed. And before too long, it was the priests who listened to her. She was loved. But there's an anger in her heart that could not be soothed. So, when her methods turned to madness, anyone who opposed her got...
Got what?
I've already said too much.
And what about this one? Let me guess. It tells the tale of a blind woman who had her eyes licked by snakes.
It reads of Sparta. Came here with child. Sought pity from the gods.
Why is most of it scratched out?
Oh, I'll just tell you. I know this one by heart. The Spartan woman arrived filthy and bleeding from her travels. We cared for her, gave her food, a bath, and she left. Where she went, I do not know. The child could not be saved.
Who does know where she went?
We've been spotted. Meet me later, near the olive tree of Heracles, at the entrance of the sanctuary. I may have something for you.
And what do we have here? A priest and a mercenary out for a friendly stroll?
May the gods be with you, Plistos. I was just on my way to the archives when this Misthios bumped into me.
Is that so? And what were you both chatting about so fervently, might I ask?
I'm looking for my mother, a Spartan woman who came through here. This kind priest brought me to this stone. It could be hers.
I, have to There's something... I must be going.
We treat the sick, Eagle Bearer, and we respect the privacy of those we've treated. Now please leave. Your presence can only cause harm.
Really? I got in front of you and you just ran straight around?
Come on! Out of the way!
The Tree of Iraklis. I'm not sure if it's loved more for its legend or its olives. Now, where is that priest? What happened? Who did this?
Wait, where is he? Oh, yeah.
He knew the penalty for speaking with the Eagle Bearer about her. Chrysis was clear.
You didn't have to kill him.
But we did. And now we'll kill you.
This is gonna hurt, Mister!
Come on. God. Okay, that surprised me a little bit. I didn't expect three more to come out from behind the tree. That's okay. We're ready for him now.
Tree of Iraklis. I'm not sure if it's loved more for its legend or...
Oh, give me the option to loot him too.
He knew the penalty for speaking with the Eagle Bearer about her. Chrysis was clear.
You didn't have to kill him.
But we did. And now we'll kill you.
I will kill you!
Jesus. Okay. There we go, warrior priest. Oh, gee.
You! Slow down!
No. Come on, come after me.
way!
Shit. Gotta get to... Oh, man. They found a lion.
Don't blame me! I won't give up until I see you dead!
Fuck. Let's get those shields away from you. Bam! Ouch. Okay. Everyone's after me. Gotta get out of here. Maybe I can lead them to a higher location. This'll work. Okay, resistant.
Your time is up, mister.
while they're attacking him. He's got an Athenian attacking him. I'm sure you will. Ooh.
You fight like a drunken goat.
Fight her, not me. Okay. Bam!
Just die.
Ooh. Bam!
Can't believe you're still standing.
I can't either. Ah, she can't be hit. Ha! Master of Sharks. Well, that was a battle that I did not expect to have just happen out of the blue. We killed a few mercenaries too. Two of them actually. We're still at tier 7. So we killed the ones that were before us. So we moved from here over to here. So there's still 2 left in this tier before we move up to tier 6. I'm going to have an ability point to use, so I'm gonna this one. Get my critical assassinate damage all the way up. Some of these require spear level 5 too, so I need to start looking out for ways to upgrade my spear. Which the spear can be upgraded by killing cultists. You'll get fragments from them, and then you go to the forge, and with those fragments you kind of reforge your tool. So let's go back to the quests. Actually, there's a viewpoint right near here. Right up there. And you do get to fight the legends in this game too, like the Minotaur and the Cyclops, as well as some of the other non-quite-so mythical things that things like what Heracles fought, or Hercules. They know him in this game as Heracles. But what he fought in order to gain his godhood on Mount Olympus.
Please help our daughter.
Seems may Asclepius spare her from suffering.
Will she live?
Not unless the gods heed our prayers. Many sick Athenians have arrived in Argolis recently, and very few have left. This poor girl has the same sickness.
I'm looking for information about a Spartan woman who came through here.
I was warned about an eagle bearer. A ruthless killer, she was called.
Do you think
If
it's
you
wise
look up
to
the hill,
deny
you'll
a
see why.
ruthless killer the information she desires?
Healing the sick is my path. Help me get the attention of the gods, and I tell you what I can.
What are you asking, exactly?
Her illness seems to have no cure, and it's spreading. Our sacrifices have done little to draw the attention of the gods. Pigs, goats, all have fallen on deaf ears. We need a beast whose blood will ignite these flames for Asclepius to see.
What did you have in mind?
There is a rumor of a bull with skin as white as snow roaming the sanctuary outskirts. Head west of here, towards the coast. Bring it to me alive, and we'll offer a sacrifice the gods cannot ignore.
The outskirts are vast. Can you be more specific about the location of the bull?
Last I heard, it was grazing on Mount Corifum, near the Assini ruins.
I'll find this bull for you.
Cyclops fight isn't too bad. The Minotaur fight is rough, but it's manageable. It's the Medusa fight that's annoying as hell.
The white bull. Am I too late?
Great. No, there's several people down here. Is that all of them? For Christ's sake.
Get back here!
I would if her gaze didn't immediately start turning me to stone.
Malaka, where you find rest? Tell me the second you spot any.
They're not getting away from here. I hope you're ready to die.
No, I hope you're ready to die first.
Look like he died willingly. I'll take his heart for the sacrifice. It'll have to do. Stop throwing things at people. Oh, not the best feeling.
Sacred bowl. Tablet here. I'm gonna find it. Looks like someone's coming though.
I hope this heart is enough. If they want the whole bowl, they can come get it themselves.
You're just running everywhere, dude. I'm sorry. You're drawing more attention. Where is the tablet? Might be down here. Bingo! I hate leaving quest areas just like undone. So if I see like the quest area with like 1 out of 3, 1 out of 1, 3 out of 3, and then 0 out of 1, I'm like, I need to complete this before I move on. Because it's basically just free experience just being wasted and left behind. real estate? Grrr. I'm a terrible person. I just killed a dog. I know what this is. Wait until, I don't know how long you've played this, how much you've played it, but wait until you get down to around this area, or Messina, somewhere around here. You'll get to the place where the Olympics first started. And then you'll see a bunch of neat stuff.
Did you find the white bull?
I couldn't bring it back alive. But I did manage to collect its heart.
This won't be enough to please Asclepios. The beast died unwillingly, and with just a heart, we'll only be able to pray for one life.
Ah, okay.
Please, Mythios. The white bull you killed was mine. My farm feeds half of our lease. If I die, people will starve.
I beg you! My husband was killed by this sickness. I have 2 small children. Who will take care of them if I die?
Except I didn't kill the bull.
And will pay you for this blessing.
It's okay. Give the sacrifice to them.
You did this. You choose whose prayers get heard by the gods.
Well, shit. Except I didn't kill the bull. Well, I don't know how much the heart is going to help the girl, so that's doubtful. Wealthy woman just seems selfish. And the farmer, if true, could help feed
Pray
people.
for the farmer. The bull was his. Its sacrifice will help feed the people of Argolis.
Thank you, Mythios.
Very well. The rest is in the hands of the gods.
I did my part, priest.
The Spartan woman you're after.
You've met her?
Her visit to the sanctuary is legendary, but sadly, it was before my time. The man you want is Midon, the elder priest. He spoke of her often. That is, before he cut out his tongue.
Cut out his tongue?
When he's not healing the sick, he's in the guest house. Spends a lot of time being tended to by the servants.
Thank you. I won't forget you helped me.
And these people won't forget you helped them.
So you see all these little things that you steal, and it's red. Those get put towards your notoriety. You'll see it in the lower right-hand corner. The more notoriety you have, the more bounty hunters will come after you. Right now, I'm at 1. I was at 2, which is why a couple of bounty hunters were able to find me so quickly previously. But as you kill the bounty hunters, that will start going lower. I also have the option too, if I go to my map, to pay off the bounties. you'll see there on the right. I can just pay them off, and then they do carry good gear, actually. They carry really exceptional gear. You can actually go to it. Yeah, and when you uncover them, it'll tell you like what they're weak against too. Like they take more damage from ranged attacks, and they always carry, or they're always walking around with an animal. And then their loot is this. What it doesn't tell you is the abilities that the mercenaries have if you want to recruit them aboard your ship. But you can encounter them just by walking around in the world. Like sometimes there'll be really high level ones just walking around in lower level areas. And if you have notoriety though, after you see this one has a legendary blade or legendary bow. But he's all the way at tier 3 and level 44. And this one here, purple mace. And sometimes the mercenaries too, they aren't just the only things you can farm. There are enemies, special elite enemies that can pop up in certain camps around the world. Go to it. Things such as like these bandit camps here or forts or whatever have a chance to have a kind of like a rare enemy officer pop up. And that enemy officer can have very unique and one-of-a-kind perks for you aboard your ship. They don't always spawn, so you would have to, if they don't spawn when you defeat it, you'll have to maybe wait until it respawns and comes back, and you come back. They do have a respawn timer for each of the places that you take out. So you can always like reload a save and then try again and see. But yeah, this game has a whole lot more than just what's on its surface and what you can see. It's incredibly in depth. When I said it was a sandbox, I really meant it. Like you can get lost after the story. You can get lost in doing everything, anything you want. This game also has a quest creator on the website where you can create your own quests, which that's what you see. These little blue things are for. These were user-created quests. I've yet to do one of my own. It takes a lot of time and a lot of work, and an understanding of just how game quests are. But it's fun once you get it down. I've seen the whens and whys and hows of how to do it. Just never really sat down myself and just gone through the process. Okay, we're gonna take a peek. Okay. How many more? Anyone else? Two guards, 3. Yeah, he's gonna walk inside. He's an elite, so I can't just jump down on him. I'm going to eliminate the other ones one by one, though. Take these guys over here. And if you see on, do you see the red mark on my HUD up there? It's running. That is a bounty hunter. He may be coming my way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get up top before he gets over here. Closing in fast, actually. Right there. Electrion the Rooster. Takes more damage from fire. Enters a rage state when close to death. He is on tier 8. He's actually on the rung above me. Is he wandering away? I wonder if I can get him down here.
Fight me.
Okay. Hey, he asked. That mercenary is hanging around way too close. So what I'm gonna do is that.
Guards! They're dead. And you must be Midon.
He doesn't speak.
So I've heard. I'm here to find out why.
Chrysis did this to him.
I thought he did this to himself.
To prove his loyalty to her.
Now, why would Chrysis want an elder priest to cut out his tongue?
Midon is a caring, generous man.
I want answers from him, not you. Tell me about the Spartan woman and her baby.
He can only answer yes or no.
The Spartan woman, was her name Mirini? They said she had a baby with her. Was it hers?
The baby was close to death when they arrived. Midon prayed for its life.
You saved the child. No.
He did everything he could, but the baby was badly wounded.
Did she tell you where she was going? Do all sanctuary priests take their servants to bed?
I am not his servant. We share a sacred bond.
Sacred. Right. I know why Chrysis made you cut out your tongue. The night my mater brought my brother here, you and your priests left him for dead. And Chrysis didn't like you telling the story.
That's not what happened!
What do you know? You're too young to have been there.
He told me the story many times before that witch stole his voice. He tried to save the baby, did everything he could.
Story time.
I don't believe you. Dead?
How can my baby be dead?
I don't know what to tell you. You were lucky he survived as long as he did. That fall was devastating.
My baby! My baby!
Listen, there's nothing we can do for you anymore. You'd best be on your way. Praise Hera.
They're gone. They're both gone. He wept
for that Spartan woman so far from home. Her baby barely recognizable, hardly breathing.
Tell me, please. I need to know.
Not even Apollo could save the child. Nidon told me how the Spartan woman wept, held the baby in her arms, sang to him, before finally leaving him to the gods.
Chrysis took the baby, didn't she? And she made you cut out your tongue to hide the truth. Where is Chrysis? I see. Chrysis possesses every tongue around here. I'll find her on my own then, and cut out a lot more.
Sounds good.
You asked.
Oh, jeez. Great. There's a bounty hunter.
Aha! You need to try harder.
Oh, hi. It's you. Wha-bam!
Go!
Alright, we're taking this outside.
I found her!
Whew. You took a nasty fall. What are you fighting? You're fighting a chicken? Should I even intervene?
I'll take you to the underworld myself.
Should I do anything? This guy is being driven off by a rooster. No, I'm literally just watching. If you want me to help, I can. Dude. Okay, enough of that.
I could do this all day.
Enough of that. You're still being attacked by the rooster. Did you finally kill him? Why roosters? Carving the chickens. Okay, there's another one. Takes less damage from melee attacks. And where is he on it? He's from tier 6. Who's from the next one? He's right there. Oh, did they? Nice.
I won't die yet!
That's enough out of you. Let's see, did we move up a tier? We're still in 7. I think we did move up a tier, maybe.
προαιρούνται του ύψους της διανοίας ένεκη. Τραγωδία εκλαμβάνει τας ιστορίας αυτών.
Yeah, they still have a little bit of balance issues in the game still, but not enough to where I could constantly complain about the game. I still love the game and its storytelling. Here. Let's get that uncovered. There, got that uncovered. Coming up on a fort. This will definitely be a fort. Yep. What do you want to bet?
His notes are well guarded. Why? The mighty Deerings, built by the Cyclopses, or so the legend goes.
Oh, we're gonna have a big fun time at this. Okay, then we have a line. That'll make things fun. This is a huge fort. Marking all of these guys so I know where they are. Okay. Anyone else? And a cave there. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, hide in the bushes. I'm gonna change it to nighttime. The guards are on a different route and behave differently when it's nighttime. And you see that burning, the little fire symbol there? That's their reinforcement signal. So I want to get to that first and then disable it. Toss this guy because I don't want to leave any trace of my work. I'm going to start working my way around the outside here. Bodies, okay. Going up top there. And we're going to set our trap. Okay, they can no longer call for reinforcements. If I attack him now, it's going to alert everyone, so I don't want to do that. I still want to work around the outside. grab the loot. Okay. There's a guy looking that way.
Swear I heard something.
Oh shit. Guy coming this way. We're gonna work our way this way.
That. What? Oh.
Oops. I think it's okay. I'm gonna just do this. this body.
You'll never beat me.
Shit, got discovered.
Stop right now. Go. There, I see her.
Thankfully, it's only by 2. There's a bounty hunter nearby. Oh, Skyrim? Yeah, I've never played Skyrim.
You can't run from me!
And that was the last of the tier 8s. You'd think they'd start noticing when a lot of their guards are missing. Well, that sucked.
Come on, she's not far. Yes. Still nothing. I'm lighting the signal for help.
Good luck. Go ahead, light the signal, see what happens.
This was a quick
Dead.
kill. I know she's here. Have you spotted them? Nothing, sir. I want to know these. Did you see anything? Yes, sir. soldier. What do you see? Nothing at all. Report to me the moment you see something.
Do I need to make you move?
There's a Linus here, so what we're gonna do is gonna set him free. Well, there, dealt with that one. While they deal with that, I get to sneak around some more. How do you know it's a her? Oh, that's left of the guard, are the elite guards. Look at him. He's actually a he's a rare spawn. See how he's yellow? Follow me out here. And let's find a nice, quiet place to get kicked from.
I see him. Can't escape death,
This'll work.
I got her. Do it now!
Bye.
This is bad.
A child finds better ideas.
Yeah! Okay there!
Your skills are
Do it!
Ooh, that's a long way. Which one is the rare spawn? I can't tell.
Don't worry, your death won't take long.
I need to confirm which one it is. There it is. He's all the way down there.
Do your worst. Shit! Just die already!
I don't wanna.
Malaka, you just don't know when to quit.
Let me bring you release.
Losing here is not an option.
Yes!
And dead. Yeah, I'm gonna get him. And that requires me to get him to low health though. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to save, which I apparently need to be out of. That way, if I accidentally kill him, not exactly like brainwash him, more like convince him forcefully. Quite a bit.
For honor!
Okay, brought him down quite a bit. Oof. Oh, he's a fist? Where's he going?
I've got you now! You are really putting up a fight. You can't fight forever. Death.
Okay. So I used my stun arrows, which is the yellow arrows that you see right here. I can switch back and forth between my normal arrows and my stun arrows. Stun arrows left him with 1 health. So, there we go. So all you need to do is you need to bring them down to 1 health. So what abilities can do that? You can use the Spartan kick, provided they don't fling off or fly off a cliff. But the Spartan kick brings them down to 1 health since it does blunt damage. Additionally, the stun arrows work as well. Sometimes you are able to hit them just enough so that they go down to 1 health, but it's very risky. So I would say the Spartan kick as well as the stun arrows are your best bet. Let's go to the ship. So he does 9% ramming damage, 9% firepower per arrow hit, and minus 9% damage taken while boosting. That's really good, actually. So as you can see, they're kind of ranked by color too. There's some of them don't have a color background at all. Those are common. Then we have rare, epic, and then legendary. Each can be used for different things too. You can have up to 4 special lieutenants. And with the assassination tree, you can call on those lieutenants. Where we at? Did I already burn him? I swear I already burned him. And another one. Who else is here? They just keep showing up. It's my notoriety. Carol the Heroic Poet. Takes more damage from poison. And you're in same tier as me.
This will be an
Boy, we're just getting everyone's attention today. And fort.
What are you doing here?
Hippocrates.
See you later.
Your
I'll be
commander stole his
finishing up here in a
notes, and
bit.
I think you have them.
The ones written by the great Hippocrates himself. I'm sorry. They were burned in the last attack.
What?
You heard me. The medical tent was burned. At least I memorized the notes before we lost them. I'll transcribe them when I have time, or when the war subsides.
Then you'll have to come with me. A patient Hippocrates is treating will die without your help.
I have a patient right here who needs my help.
Can't someone else take care of this one?
I'm the only doctor here. Now let me work.
You must work for Drachmi just like everyone else. Whatever the commander is paying you, I'll pay you more. Then we leave.
And let this person die. I could be convinced. On 2 conditions.
Out with it.
I'll take double. A life's worth a lot. And for the sake of the gods, don't tell Hippocrates.
Hippocrates puts healing patients before getting paid. And you expect a fortune?
We can't all be Hippocrates. If you don't have the drachmi, then stand back and let me heal my patient.
There isn't enough time. I need you at Hippocrates' camp now.
Maybe the punch was a bit hasty. But I couldn't wait forever. Neither could Hippocrates.
How's the patient, Hippocrates?
I couldn't remember the proper steps for treatment and you were gone so long.
Where am I? What's going on?
My friend here, Cassandra, brought you to help me with a patient, Dimas.
I went to see the priests first. I had to find out about my mother.
A worthy pursuit, though it cost this man his life. The payment we should seek is the preservation of life. A good doctor puts the needs of his patients first.
I have learned a lesson today. I will take some time and write down what I remember of your notes, Hippocrates.
Hippocrates, I'm sorry the patient died, but I still need to know what happened to my mother.
Come with me. We should talk. The importance of diet to maintaining one's health cannot be overstated.
What good can one apple really do?
Well, taken daily, they can keep the doctor away. But to more serious matters. I know why you're here. You're looking for your mother.
You remember her?
I was young then. I didn't know how to help. I turned her away. But her look of determination and despair was burned into my mind. It has never left me, and it never will. After, I swore to Apollo that I wouldn't turn away another patient. That I'd dedicate my life to the cause. She made an impression on me. Your brave mother did.
She would be happy to know that.
I know something that may help you find her. I swore I would never tell anyone about Dolopes and his past, but I owe this to your mother.
Who's Dolopes?
He was a priest who dedicated his life to helping orphans. It's possible he remembers that night long ago. Maybe he would know something about your mother and her child.
I'll go see this man. Thank you, Hippocrates.
think that'll do it for tonight. We got quite a bit done. Quite a bit done. So, as always, check out our Discord at discord.gg/lorelinesxiv. You can check me on my YouTube at youtube.com/cypher8 or on our own YouTube at lorelines, youtube.com/lorelinesxiv. My Twitter is at BG_SCIZOR. And you can also catch us on the Lorelines Twitter at lorelinesxiv. The next stream, at least for Assassin's Creed Odyssey, will be next Friday. But you can catch us on Sunday for our regular stuff, where I believe we're going to be going over 6.15 and the Omega storyline that just popped up. So, thank you for watching, and we'll catch you later.